Yo, what's going on? It's me, your friendly neighborhood sidewalk hero, cringing at you live with that intro and listening to myself on the playback from the thing. Awesome. Please be muted. Hey, what's going on? This all looks good. Scroll that down a bit and that a bit. Yeah, okay, that's perfect. Empowered builds. Empowered builds. I gotta show you. I gotta show you the shards. I had a flame aura shard on my flamethrowers because the name's so similar. I didn't even realize when I was putting it on. I just scrolled through the list. Jeez. And then I realized empowered flames, empowering flames, empowered frostbite, empowering blasphemy. Like there's just and a lot more. Like there's just a ton of things with empowered in the name. And then I said on the fun stream was like, yeah, it's like 5 times in their company's like mission statement or whatever. Let's see. So the flamethrower one. Empowered flame. I'll just open this up. It'll be empowered frostbite. There you go, there's another one. It should be somewhere here. Empowering flames. That's the one I had on. I was wondering, like, I was testing like boost auras with flamethrowers, and I was like, man, that dummy DPS is exactly the inspect DPS. Oh yeah, congrats, Sajum. Yo, Ezra, what up, dude? Like, I just want to scroll through. Empowering blasphemy, there we go. So many split vipers. I don't know why I'm keeping them. I don't need them. It's not the only thing, too. I mean, powers in there all over the place as well. Surprise, I think, is one of them as well. That one's not as bad. Empowered bolts. What should you get? Yo, get as for Squid Hat, when that doesn't work, get the like that Molten Squire skin. That thing's dope. Any news from Dev Funstream? Not too much. You have some devastating news. I don't think they said too much. Yo, Brettle, what up? Any idea where to find good shards in C2? There's random. Make sure you're playing Chaos Trials, but there's no specific place to go, just the maps. Empowered Beam. Betsy's empowered beam. If it wasn't like, if it wasn't confusing enough. There's a lot of it. Yeah, there's a lot of explosives as well. I may be wearing a bunch too. I don't want to go through them all, but let's just see how many I can find here real quick. I don't know. I mean, it's already a lot. Another empowered flame. Your fish fell apart. I feel real bad for you. Still haven't found a range shard? Yo. Fuck range shards. We don't need them. We're strong, independent defenders who don't need no range shard. Okay, so I don't like to have a hero that's just DPS, right? I want it to be builder as well. But that only really works for walls if I really want to min-max. What defense of the monks doesn't really need utility tree? You shardist. Reed shard, yeah. Twinkit, thanks for the follow. Tevi, yo, I'm doing good. How you doing? I wasn't expecting to go this soon, but I amended the fun stream early because of his mic. Get your coat. Like everything in here, I kind of want. The only thing is like maybe Serenity Aura. The only problem with that is Serenity Aura buffs hero or attack defense power and defense crit based on its defense power and defense crit stat. So even though I wouldn't need chance, I'd still want to go crit damage. But I want to make a monk DPS that also can build something. I guess I can just power through, like, one of his things really doesn't need crit. Maybe Sky Guards? The grind, thanks to the follow as well. I might actually have a monk that's DPS already that I've just been putting off doing proper building with. Definitely not you. You're the Flame Aura one. For whatever reason. Static was Lightning Strikes. Then I have Bulk and Up, who I made for Serenity Auras. But like, especially on this one, to get them even worth it at all, I think I need to stick that one with the utility tree all crit damage. So I'm thinking maybe just Skyguards? And just accept that my utility tree is going to be a little weak off to the start. Because like, Max Gambit, like 70 points, and then the rest is free. Because I don't need crit, right? Did they get their range fixed? New broken build? Maybe. They're really strong. Well, maybe. You can only use a booster as a buff. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I want to keep it open for buffing both hero damage or defense power and defense crit. Is that a good idea to make 2 lava and 6 mythic blockade build? Is it a good idea? I mean, it's probably not a bad idea. I think it would work, yeah. I'm not digging Boost Aura, but what I'm really... Something that really does interest me is that its boost is based off of its stats for defense power and defense crit. And that defense crit goes up 50 per point. So I was thinking weapon manufacturer is what I was thinking about it. And how they scale. We were going over this last night, but it's not recorded shit. So like going a mark on the boost, and then a mark on this, is it'll boost every node. And if it's not great to start off with, the scaling is better, but you know, crit chance. But eventually, you'll ascension past it because your defense power goes up 20 per point, but your crit damage goes up 50. And you mark both of them. You could end up with something really good because you only need the one boost aura per node too, or like per, like how many nodes you get, like 8 or something. Maybe that could be good. I don't know. I'm really just trying to figure something out. Can it come with a hero shard? Yeah. I mean, I already think boost aura is okay for like wall HP, but that's about it. But like, Omni was doing, like he was getting up to 2.8 defense power bonus on it. So maybe like doing that with like tower would be good. 2.8, but even at 2.8 doesn't seem like it's 2.8 thousand. Sorry, or 2.8k. I don't know. You can get enough things that might be good with that kind of defense power boost. But yeah, I kind of want to leave him out of it. I could do this guy like... I don't think Skyguards are really that great in a crit, right? Like, at all? Like, I could forego all crit on the utility tree for them. You used it once and gave up, yeah. And like, all I'm doing right now from crit is just Ascension, and 9k crit damage isn't that good. But like, what would I change on him then? I would take off the crit chance, and that, so that would give me another 50 points to play with. So I could go those, and then like 10 of that. Because I still want like Skyguard slow duration 20 and max gambit. I don't know, or maybe like, I don't want to give him on boost aura for now. But I can repurpose maybe my flame aura one, because I'm not going flame auras until I get a range shard. Ooh. I could also do a hero damage monk with the number 3 as well. I've been Since I was doing the Lavamancer hero damage stuff, I've been thinking like maybe I want to do a Squire one as well, because he got provoked to do kind of the same thing as the Lavamancer's number 2. The Monk's kind of the same, but that's an expensive boost. Still, I mean, that's how you did hero damage Monk before. Boostora plus Tower with Orb. Oh, that's true. Since, like, the Orb is making it lose those other primary stats as a way to, like, pad it. So pairing it with anything you put an Orb on, like anything that's using Fast Fire to get its DPS, and then making up for that lack in per shot damage with it. I can see myself doing that then. Maybe like with my Cannonball build and how I put them right behind my walls. Have they made any changes in the last couple of weeks? I think it's been a couple of weeks since the last like patch for the game, right? Also, am I gonna have to just make another monk? Is that what I'm leading to right now? I don't want to do that if I don't have to. You know, I'll just do it on this guy. Screw it. I'm not really gonna be doing too much Boostora stuff, I think. You know what? I mean, if I do boost stuff, it won't be crit. That's how I'm gonna think of it now, because I actually kind of like that power one. It's not a glitch. It's supposed to ramp up. I think it's supposed to do more damage the more it bounces. I thought. And then just everything ability power scaling is really high. Maybe it's working better than intended though. I mean, I guess it depends on what a ton of damage is, right? Like if you're hitting that boss for like 20 mil, that might be a bit much. Okay, let's do this. I'm not positive what Ascension I want to go into though, but let's do that. That for now. I think Ki Blast. Like, how do I want to make a DPS monk right now? That's what I'm looking at. Ability power and hero health. Maybe some other stats. Hero damage or crit. What I want to do is I want to go Ki Blast monk. And secondary fire. So I was thinking ability power and hero damage. But maybe going crits enough. The secondary fire though is mostly just for power of storms. So maybe like some health. 57k, I mean, is already not bad for Chaos 5 if you're running a bunch of CC with you anyways. I wouldn't mind another piece though. But I don't have any really good spare ones. Why is that in there with shards? That would actually be better. Boom, spending all the defender medals. So maybe that, and then what do you guys think? Hero damage or hero crit? Let's find a weapon too. I don't think I have any good monk weapons ready. I don't have any actually. Let's check the list. Maybe the other guys are holding on to something decent. Like, oh, I can use that for now. If that's what it takes. Static has this Fisto one. Oh yeah, I'll need to find another weapon soon to replace it. But I think I'll just equip this one. And I can get some stats out of it. Other slot. He did it. He only streamed for half an hour. He already did, Zimmerman. But his mic was having issues, like the cord was bad, so he ended the stream early. Okay, so let's see what I need first. Overwhelm could be okay. I don't need Smashing Fist, but that's also an option. Judging Strikes is one as well, since it's storm damage. Empowered Lightning is ability power scaling, so I could do that as well. That actually kind of makes sense. I don't think it's that good from what I remember. Concussive Key. Secondary attacks has a 20% chance to stun target. 25%, sorry. 4.6, that's so awkward. He didn't give away too much, but it's short, so it wouldn't take long to catch up. And that's not a bad time to watch it, considering I'm gonna be dicking around in here. I can also do Call of the Kobold. What's the scaling on this? Shit. I haven't actually upgraded one yet. Defeating enemy grants a charge, secondary attack, consumes charge, and shoots a firework at your targets. So it's one charge, one fire. That could be fun. Because I do want to like concussive, or I do want to like secondary fire a lot. Inspiring Strikes, I don't need. I'm going to be using number 2, and I think that has no cooldown on it. So, I could go Concussive Key for more damage, or for the CC. Or I could go something like Betsy's Empowered Lightning for more damage. Do I have one that's upgraded? Yeah, so... Every 8 seconds, secondary attack spawn a lightning ball that deals 25% of your ability power stat as storm damage for 5 seconds at a rate of 2.5 hits per second. I don't know how the damage is, but it can be fun. I don't know, what do you guys think? Concussive Key or Betsy's Empowered? Call the Kobold rip FPS. Oh god, we'll see how it affects my PC. I do run a potato. I'll leave that for a sec. Armor, let's go. Also, hero damage or hero crit as a secondary? That's what I need to know. While I'm doing that though, let's shard up the things I've got. See what I got in here. A lot of construction. One with key, so increase the damage. That one has to be in there. That's the whole point. Do I have one upgraded already? Okay. So 40% on my Ki Blast. That's good. Probably do move speed. We'll see. Motion, Power of the Night, Shroom Doom. Flaming Retribution could be cool as well, but I'd rather just move faster. Do I have any spares? Getting a little, like, quick to sell them. Oh god, do I not have any sitting around? Stop selling them. With crit item makes 1 million damage, like one crit item or a lot, like going full crit? I'm feeling like I could go crit, and then just like my secondary fires are mainly for the Ki Blast stuff. Let's see. On someone who isn't like, that I am not using very often. You are someone I'm using often. Like, I have builders with move speed on them. You're a DPS. I think I have builders with move speed. You're a DPS. You're who I'm looking at right now. I am not using you, so let's take that off. Perfect. I was on the gloves, guys. Tell me I'm on the gloves next time. I'm so dumb. So of course I was gonna see move speed. Crane Statue, secondary attack, increase the damage of your next primary. I don't need that. So crit chance and then 118k damage. That's true, I could go crit chance on the gloves then. Speed boost. Thanks. Fountain of speed. So speed boost and then... Doesn't look like I have anything else that really makes sense. Other than, like, I mean, a crane stance doesn't really make sense with them either, but it's a might as well at this point. Is there something I have on other heroes? I got, like, HP regen. Sand Viper or World Tree? It really depends on what you're doing. But, like, if all you've got is a World Tree, and you're not using anything else Dryad, then maybe Sand Viper. I don't know, man. That's a tough comparison. They just do such different things. I mean, I'm not going to put on that if it's not going to benefit me. So do I have any crit chances around? Shroom Doom. Gotta stop selling this stuff. Let's check that EV2, or not EV2, that Dryad again. Shroom Gloom. Don't be like this. Okay, EV2, I'm not using you. Really, no. Man, I'm starting to really realize that I don't have as many standard shards as I thought I did. Like, I really want crit chance right now, and I can't get it because I don't have it. It's a horrible day. I can take it off someone though for now that I'm not going to use. And I probably won't use the Apprentice as one of them. Apprentice or the Huntress? Probably, let's do the Apprentice. If he doesn't have Power of Storms, then I don't want to use him for what I have him built for. I gotta take the Power of Storms off anyways. So let's put a channel on here. Well, that's missing. So you get a crit strike, and I'll make sure I don't sell those. So you guys hearing a bunch of staticky shit? What is going on? Is that YouTube? No, it's in-game. Oh, it's my weapon. Alright. For the other gear then, ability power and crit. That's Wizard? Nice, it looks like we have some decent pieces ready to go. I'm not going to bother upgrading the weapon. So for the head, I wanted Power of Storm. And we'll see what else I got in here. This Storm weapon though, the sound, like it's sounding like static or whatever, like from the mic or something, is really bothering me. Electric Retribution, nah. Inspiration doesn't need it. Worm Scarf could be alright though. Is there anything that makes more sense before I just go with it? No? I'll go, Worm Scarf, I guess. And then for the chest, Ideally Bulwark, but let's see what else I got in here. Like, isn't there supposed to be a number 2, like, stun chance, or is that just the mouse 2 I'm thinking of? Fuck, I already forgot what I was doing. Jackpot, no. Heroic power, no. Not for this setup, but that's interesting. So, looking like Bulwark right now, with some sort of retribution or something. Superconductor. Ooh, okay. Well, if I have Power of Storms, I don't need Superconductor. Right? Like, that seems redundant at this point. So maybe, do I have a taser suit sitting around? No, so let's just put on a retribution. Alright, so basically I think I just want to go Ki Blast. I don't need either of those. Let's see what I'm doing right now. That crit for 1 mil. And it does like 900k normally. Yeah, you can fit a secondary fire perfectly in there. You know, 1 mil DPS with the utility of this doesn't seem too bad right now. How much does my pulse smash doing? 459 or critting for 600? That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. I'm gonna leave out the hero crit damage for now because I do think I want to eventually put crit damage into there for the boost aura. But on this, like, I might as well go Ki Blast damage, I think. With 100 points, it's now doing 1.2 mil pre-crit. 1.5. You're late? No, I mean, I've just been sitting around the tavern, Maelstrom. You're not really that late. But I've been trying to gear up a Ki Blast monk. And like, is 20 points into health even worth it at this point? I should... Try to use Empowered Lightning. Oh yeah, I didn't set up the other thing on here, did I? Yeah. Good call, I forgot about that. But let me just see it on its own. Can I do that? That's actually pretty good. Like, it's kind of awkward to like start it up. Like, you have to expressly get the secondary fire in there, I think, and then it seems to do it like every second one. So it's like a few shots before it procs another one, but that's good. This is thrown together, my weapon doesn't have any ability power on it. That's a lot of damage loss. It seems pretty decent. A lot of crit ascension. Yeah, let's go with that then. Try a map with something easy. For now. And play around with it. What kind of build though? That's the question. I mean, I might just do my, like, the easy throw in a PDT and cannonballs thing. But I almost don't want things dying that fast. It has a cooldown at 8.5 seconds. Yeah, an uptime of what, like... for 5 seconds, so it's not down for long at all. Alright, so you. I almost want to do Serenity Aura now. Or boost Aura out with the cannonballs. Because like it was a very good point using the buff with an orb and my with an orb defense. And my cannonballs are orbs. What would I go? I'd probably go like I think vamp effects it, so you go like boost, destruction, and vamp on it. If I have a vamp available. Where are you? That's in there as a placeholder. I wouldn't bother with defense speed. I'd go crit, defense fire with health and crit, probably. If I have a vamp laying around, I probably would just do it. Well, let's see what kind of DPS it does. I want to check now. I don't know if I have a vamp available. Yeah, like boost power, destruction, and what has a vamp? Flamethrowers have a vamp, and I'm not going to be using flamethrowers. I think I have 3 flamethrowers, cannonballs, and something else. Skyguard. Okay. Yeah. So let's check that out real quick. That's a 2.2351 or what? 2354. Cannonball without is doing 9.7 or sorry, 97.5 with 100. Oh, okay. So with like 3 of them in there, it had to be 4 of them. Like if I was gonna do 4 in a lane, though, I guess is the only thing. Plus, I lose the CC because it's less firing. So it doesn't seem worth it. But if I could get a Serenity Aura with like Omni's value, like a 2800 defense power bonus, buy myself like a max medallion or something, maybe to get that happening. That could be very worth it. A bit more Ascension. For now, though, does not seem worth it. But I'm starting to believe. I'm starting. I'll do the standard stuff, and I think I'm going to build that lane a little differently than normal. Give myself like a lane to DPS in, maybe. Conversely, I could DPS like here. Because despite it being, you know, like everything right in its face right away, it is a short lane. Still feel the effect of my DPS. Plus it's the ball. Yeah, let's just stay here. Screw it. I'll build like normal. You're the wrong one. I will scum it. For at least the first build. Yeah. So I can do like 3 cannonballs per lane on this map. You know, guys, this build that you see all the time that everyone does. Yeah, I have the 20% buff on it. Yep. I was actually playing around with the idea that shard order might matter, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. Things affecting each other. It's funny, actually. So vamp power affects boost Aura's defense power bonus, but power transfer doesn't. Which seems weird because they're basically like the same thing. In terms of like their mechanics. Throw this here. I'll have to be a little careful, but I will have snake coils and a lot of stuns, but I don't have that much HP on the monk. A little careful with assassins. Your Viper rain damage is at 30k. I have no idea what's good for damage on Viper Fangs. And like I use those things all the time pre-trials. I have no idea. I had no idea then, I have no idea now. I think their damage might have been bugged pre-trials. I have no idea what's going on anymore with them. I mean, but like 30k damage on a wall isn't bad. That's like an AoE damage. Doesn't sound bad, at least. And before I have a Scalia just drop down here. It seems to be happening all the time now. Yeah, I know, Viper Fang. Yeah, exactly, the wall. Oh, he said Sand Viper. I know what he meant. It's their naming sense is so confusing. Like, they have Viper and 2 serpents, snakes, sands, like, it's all over the place. But there's way too many repeats in Mystic stuff. And then they call everything empowered in their shards. Genji's just trying to make it confusing for us. And it's working, at least on me. Alright, so let's get some sand traps and a couple snake coils as well. Give me that health. Sand Vipers and Flamethrowers. I liked Sand Vipers before they took Geodes out. I still like them now, they just don't have their little niche of being one of the fences that go through Geode. Or, I mean, they still do, just it's not as important now. Okay, so in my deck, no, not you. You're just also another naked monk. We'll do this. Anything else I want to throw onto you right now? Not really. Got Power of Storm going, Worm Scarf, Bulwark, Retribution. You know what else to use? Fair. I mean, it's not bad, for sure. Oh, you're still talking Viper Fang? I'm all over the place. Yeah, I don't think Viper's Fangs are bad walls. Or anything. They seem pretty decent. That Call of the Kobold, though. Oh, this is fun. It's already fun. What the heck? I've actually never watched it in action. So here's the thing about World Tree upgrades, is that to get it to tier 5, it's actually still less than any other wall. So, if you're only gonna upgrade your walls once, it's more expensive. You're gonna upgrade if you always upgrade walls twice, it's less expensive. Yeah, what Duenner said. To max upgrade a tree, it only costs 400, where other walls would take, or anything else takes 500. So unless you like tier 2 or tier 4 walls for very specific reasons, it's actually less expensive. Give me some of that. It just, you know, the trade-off is it doesn't have that in-between, right? Let's do this lane. This lane scares me so much because of that freaking, like, dropping skeletons that seems to happen every second map. I should just start building it at the bottom. I don't want to do it though, it doesn't seem good. Can a Call of the Cobalt kill proc another charge for Call of the Cobalt? Does it normally only do one shot or multi-shot like that? I have no idea how much damage it is, but it's just fun. My god. Why have I not used this before? Ah. I have to check my pet too. It works with tower kills too? Really? Then I'm... So kind of like Pumpkinator. Working with towers despite being equipped. Not exactly the same because they do different things, but... Really? That's broked. Am I understanding that wrong? I might be understanding that wrong. I need a new weapon. I can't take this static sound. Oh. It's not good. I need a new weapon fast. What do we got for bosses? We got Malthaeus and Tuskar. What is the weapon? It's the old Mal'Donis incursion weapon, spooky polearm. I can't remember what it's called. Wailing Glaive. But like, I'm looking to replace it soon, really soon. As soon as I can, I guess. Oh god, I thought I missed that jump. Yo, hopefully that thing can be fine. I want to have DPS over here now. Oh no, I missed! Oops. So I want like a really fast firing, like, spread secondary fire, I think. Holy shit, it's so good. Oh, I went Ki Blast secondary fire monk. Using Call of the Cobalt and Betsy's Empowered Lightning. So I'm all twos and I'm all twos. I have no idea what my pet ability is. Let's pop it though. Ugh! Got him. I never had the Cobalt weapon from the incursion. Like I never got it, so this is my first time using it. Like ever. It's pretty fun. It has C, like probably mid-tier C3 stats, Footboy, I'd guess. Yeah, like actually, I could see the scaling. So basically 3 times my ability power, but it hits a lot. So it's hitting, I mean, basically 30k right now. Quite often. I mean, honestly, that's not bad considering how much it goes, but it's not great either. I'm also considering like swapping that out. Well, I got 3 I want to use, right? Like the concussive one for the concussive for my mouse 2 stuns, but also like Call of the Cobalt, Betsy's Empowered Lightning. Like swap out any of those 3. This all seem like good options. Because the crowd control definitely seems like it could be good as well. I need to set up a long lane somewhere. Let's do the cannonballs in the boss lanes. God, I feel so floaty on this guy. Alright, where's our Geo? Oh, it is here, okay. Get him off, mate! Oops. Wrong button. Yeah, I'm seeing 28Ks, that must be it. Is it AoE hit too? So good. Wait, really? If you get a 5 projectile and all of them to hit target. So basically, I benefit from multi-projectiles if I'm using this Call of the Cobalt thing. And is it AoE? Fucking Hulk, perfect. I need to figure out my weapon as well, or my pet ability. I don't actually know what I'm using. Is that thing actually dead? Oh yeah, it is, okay. Get him! Is there like a limit to how many charges of this thing you can hold on to? Of how many rocket charges? Because like nothing died, but I still, well, I mean now it did, but like earlier. Oh god, it's so good. Alright, so I need to start down here. We got an ogre, a roller, and we got 2 rollers. So number 2, or the second ability, bleh, Ki Blast hits roller butts, right? So it should be fine. Right? I hope so, anyways. Worst case, I just pole smash it a bunch. I have backwards facing cannons for a reason, though. So I'll do that lane first, because that one can kind of take care of itself. Fight me. Get off me, you jerks. Oh no 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 no. I'm alive. I'm good. I'm alive. It's all good. So I'm gonna do this one first, because this is the siege roller without 2 cannons on his butt, right? Please focus that one. Couple more. Oh, I am... Okay, I'm gonna wait and then switch back. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. that definitely hits it. Man, I gotta get used to using Ki Blast more. Not that I ever doubted you, Zimmerman. There we go. What do you say is the best defense to use if you have a Relic of 4k power? Depends on the, yeah. What, do Winter say? Chaos 2 is Cyborgs, so maybe a Poison Dart Tower. I guess it all depends on shardage and stuff too. Am I saying Ki Blast? I don't know what I'm saying. I hope I'm saying Ki Blast though. That's so bad. What's this though? Stats though, but shard slots. I kind of want my shard slots. 60. Oh, hey, okay, that's not bad. Oh yeah, PDT is really good. House key. I have a tendency to mumble. Please catch me on it. Speed boost, lock, pumpkinator, sell. Yeah, PDTs are still good. That's what just carried me through that map. Ah. So here's one more hero I need Power of Storms for. So that makes Squire, Huntress, Apprentice, and now a Monk. All the original heroes. I don't need one on the Abyss Lord, it'd just be nice. Yeah, Cannonball Towers are pretty good. G key? Oh, I don't know. What do you need on Sand Traps? Speed, crit. For both those answers are good. Range. Am I full? I'm full of Ki Blast and Mouse too. So like all my offense is into Ki Blast. I've got stuff that gives ability power scaling to my Mouse too. And I've got Power of Storms, so because I'm gonna be Mouse 2ing. I have to keep calling it Ki Blast. Yo, people pronounce it like that, right? You don't have the range on them. I mean, honestly, like, I'd go Gambit right away, maybe, for Cannonball Towers. What they lose in DPS, they make up for in being able to hit things sooner. But to compensate, you can do Cannonball Towers in other places. Like, I'm gonna put a wall here, right? Oh, in a sec, let me show you. And then, you know, these would be your cannonballs. So I was like, oh, they don't really reach, but, you know, you can put cannonballs along the lanes and stuff too. Cannonballs are like really good in Chaos 5. I don't know how great they are in Chaos 2. I mean, they're fine since there's nothing to block their shots. But they're really good in Chaos 5 because of the stuns you can get from shards. No. Yo, and am I gonna scum it up with the same build? Sure. I'll take some build ideas though. Nothing too fancy. I do want to focus on like the DPS side. Yep, shield guys can block them with vanguards. But luckily, you don't have them in Chaos 2. I mean, I'm monking, and like, it'd be cool to do a monk focus, but I'm not using flame auras or boost auras right now. Lightning strike, I don't really have a use for it with the current like build I'm doing. I mean, I could do like another damp wall thing, but it's so much like damage on the wall at this point, I don't feel like I need it. I just feel bad. I'm doing DPS focuses, like focus stuff, but it's still with just the same old boring build. But at the same time, like, I want to look at DPS, not scrambling to make a bad build work and stuff. I feel like Lavamancer is useless in trials? No, buddy. Oh, bud. Lavamancer is really strong. Fissure's like, might be one of the best defenses in the game. Maw walls are strong. I think Oil Geysers are better than some might give them credit for. Volcano has some fun things he can do with the double stun. His DPS, though. I'm doing 5 mil DPS on the dummies. And even if that's like double, like some hero stuff is on dummies, like a 2 mil DPS from just punching things is pretty stellar. Especially considering like he has 180k HP on top of that to survive. Lavamancer's pretty good, is what I'm trying to say. They use too much space, like, do you? Because the whole point of a Maw Wall is to take up a lot of space and tank a lot of hits. Like, that's a pro. Fissures have always been good. Now they're still really good. Forest in Chinese mythology. Key in English and pronounced. Oh, okay, so how should I be saying it, Zimmerman? Yeah, the DU. They're only 60 now, though. They're not 80 anymore, they're 60 DU, and that makes a lot of difference in the builds. And they give a lot with the CC and the HP. I'll start saying Chi instead of Ki. You're gonna be all self-conscious about it now, Zimmerman. I mean, it kind of seems like it's the energy force that they're talking about there. Yeah, they're 60 now. Their DU is reduced, Brettle. That's every lane with those. Skyguards are down. Man, if I wasn't doing... say... What, you want me to say Chi? If I wasn't doing a monk focus stream, I'd show you my Lavamancer DPS. It's pretty dumb. Like, not like the most dumb, because there's a lot of things you can do in the game right now for high DPS, but it's pretty good, considering it's just punching. You have a video on YouTube with the pronunciation. I'm not going to listen to it, because streaming, but if you want, like, let me know and I can permit it for other people to listen to. No one cares. Yo, we care. We care. Isn't that what matters? Also, no one cares changed their name to Days1 on Twitch, which is just Days. Y'all know that guy. Hangs around in Twitch chat. Tells me I should be using X defense when I'm just trying to have fun. That guy. I played like a tiny bit of DD1 back in university. And you? And then Skyguards, I think once. I played D1 if that counts. Yeah, I played a bit. I've only got like 170 hours in it though. And a lot of it was playing the campaign over again with a different combination of friends. I didn't get very far. No, I mean, my main hero was like level 70 or something? 70 some? 72 maybe? 70? I can't remember. Wasn't it like 74 where it got like a lot harder to gain XP in that game? How slow they walk. Yo, right? I hate slow moving anything in any games. Yo, did that something just hit for 300k? Why is it blowing up above? Did my lightning hit for that, or was that something else? Something in there is hitting for 300k. Oh god, my frames. Ah. It might be my mouse too, I don't know. Yeah, why am I going ability power? I should just go crit. I mean, university for me wasn't a whole lot of gaming in general. I think the thing I played the most was League. This is, I can't tell if I'm doing anything worthwhile. It's just fun. I definitely need like a... How fast firing can you get on your secondary? It's not that powerful? Yo, it's not about how strong it is, it's about how good you look using it. You joined the gaming society. I didn't really have time to game very much in university. Sadly. I wish I had a little more. I spent the whole time basically stressed. Are they actually useful? They're actually a little useful. Yeah, let me show you what they're doing right now. They're all about the same. 25k primary. And then depending on what I'm running on the secondary, like power chance or crit damage maybe. They can crit decently high as well. And I'm running like medallions with health and crit on them, since speed doesn't affect them. Defense rate shard affects them. Defense speed stat doesn't. But like for 20 DU, it's doing 27k basically, DPS. It can't hurt. Plus the heal's nice. Actually, I think they're that shard combined power, if you use them with Sand Vipers, I'm pretty sure they're actually like adding quite a bit of damage. I have 4 different mystics, and they all have a snake coil builder set up. Like, okay, check this out. So this is my Obelisk builder. So Obelisk builder takes this tree and this tree, but neither defense or utility use the offense tree, right? But snake coil's only ascension is an offense. So you can make any hero, any of your mystics that are purely build focused, you can put a snake coil on them and not lose out on anything. In fact, you only gain because you're getting crit stuff too. For the DPS one, like of course you want the offense tree, but even that one I put snake coil on. It's just my last choice for coil. But yeah, so I'm doing multiple builders. You walked out of your logic exam after 50 minutes because you knew you only needed 1 question right to pass. Yo, C's get degrees. But yeah, works. Let me see. Who are you? You're Emel. You're the Waller. know. Maybe someday I'll want to switch some walls to have some crit damage. For now, it's fine. 10k power? What's 10k power? Oh, the medallions and stuff. They rolled to like 11,500 or something at their max. The max drops. Yeah, 11,526. Is that all the... That's not all of them. There's one over here. That's right, I can bring one up even a tier higher. Let's do that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my rockets are critting for 300k. This is ridiculous. Yo, dragging backwards. Thanks to the host, dude. Is there a shard that makes the defense make one powerful shot? What defense? 4.5 on the secondary. Oh yeah, thank you, Maelstrom. What kind of firepower pattern was that though? I should clear lanes with this too. I'm so entranced by the Cobalt thing that like I'm not actually DPSing lanes. Oh, I'm silence bugged. Please, is there another assassin? Doesn't look like it. Oh, there is another assassin. Stop existing. 1.5, that's pretty good. 1.5 mil on a no cooldown. I can dig that. The air defense? You mean the Skyguard have one power? No? You shoot a boss and see how fast. Okay, so you want me to only mouse to a boss? Because if it's hitting for 300k, I'm at 40% with the gloves. So, what's 40% of 300k? And that's how much I'm basically getting per shot, ignoring the Bad Season Power Lightning. I should go into the tavern and just check, like, the DPS from that as well. Oh, but it won't proc the it won't proc the freaking thing though, so won't really be representative of it. I don't think, no, the rocket didn't fire in the tavern when I was doing it earlier. Because you need something to die. But yeah, like, I have 2 pieces of crit on me. With 40% crit chance, though, from Shards and Ascension. It doesn't look bad. That's for sure. Oh, I thought I had another upgrade. We're on 3, so it doesn't matter. It makes me wonder if I want to go crit first. And just mouse too. Like, I'm almost certain that's the rocket that's doing the crit. I'm not. But I'm almost. It's doing basically 30 when it does. Yeah, it's the rocket. Absolutely. I mean, that's me taking down Berserk Orcs. Just mouse too. This is an ability power crit build. I am silenced. I mean, there'll be more assassins, but let's just switch now and try to fix it. Ah, right as I was about to switch. Man, if I had like an ogre over here, that'd be great. I also forgot to check my pet ability. Actually, I think I have poisonous tips. Now I'm thinking about it. There's one more coming. Can I like get it from behind to start? Can I get it from behind? I agree. I think DD2 is underrated. Oh, please stop killing me. Huskar, buddy. There you go. That's almost 2 on Tuskar. Not quite as good for this guy since I'm not getting the rockets, I guess. How to evolve a pet? You see the heart stat there? When waves, you get XP for the heart. Once it's like 10 of 10, you can fill that up. Then you feed a pet food at the pet thing to get your lightning thing up to 10 out of 10. Go to the veterinarian, click evolve, make sure you have all the reagents, like stuff like these, and you're good to go. I'd show you, but I'm not in the tavern. I just realized that I was looking at Boost Aura before with like 2300 defense power. I didn't actually put any Ascension into it, right? You get those items by opening pet boxes that you get from maps like this pet reroll box or reagent boxes, stuff like that. So open these boxes and you get the things. I got pet stats. This what gave me a vial of pure fear. Those are the things that do it. Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about leveling your pet past 10. It's nice, but the stats you get aren't that great. I don't think abilities change with levels. Most of them don't. If not all of them. I mean, let's just do cannonballs. Can you open those? Thought it was food. I mean, there's food boxes, there's reagent boxes, there's reroll boxes. Basically, they're all pet related. Some of them gives like 500 per, but you still need like some stuff. Let me show you. Here's my like almost all of this is from pet opening. People keep bugging me to sell these because they're useless now. Gotta hold on to them just to bug people. Empowerment, 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 ability, 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 stats, 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 and stats. Interesting. Alright, so we got a roller, geode somewhere. Right? Yeah, okay, over here. Anything else I need to think about? Not really. You have like 100k? Spend defender medals on stuff like upgrades and stuff on shards and gear instead of gold, if you can do it. You'll find you'll have quite a bit of upgrades just from doing dailies and stuff. Alright, I have to get this thing off me. Luckily it's the long lane. Well, that's the thing. You play a map, you get another 25. You do a daily, you've got another like 225 minimum. On average, I think it's like a conservative average statement would be 300 per daily. All the shards you need, they're all like 60 defender medals to upgrade to max and stuff. Like destruction. Well, destruction might be higher, but shit like speed boost is low and all that. Will that hit from there? Yeah, that's got some fucking range on it. Oh, it's so good. I can almost one-shot the Berserk Orcs. Almost. Thing about buying gems to buy Abyss Lord? It's a tough call, right? Because Defender medals are so good for like upgrades relative to gold, but then you're going to be really lacking if you don't have all the heroes, like in terms of like progress towards those purchases. That's almost my name. What's your non-crit rockets hitting for? Like 30. They're hitting for 29k, I think. Well, I mean, I know it was 29k. Damn it, it was dead at the end. I was looking to check there. Yo, Kim, what up? Crits were... They might have been 329. Laggy? Is the stream lagging for you? They were over 300. Let me check again. It was... I think it was 320 something. No lag here. Okay, so I haven't dropped any frames. The preview looks okay. So if you're experiencing lag, it doesn't seem like it's on my end. I don't know, let's get some assassin takedown on those. And you can get a bonus just for existing. No, I didn't say anything about having all heroes are laggy. I just meant if you use Defender medals for upgrades, you're gonna lag behind in your progress to getting all the heroes, so it's gonna be slower to get them all. It's probably around what I said. Lag behind, I was likely thing I would say. Let's see, I need Geo, same lane. Wait, I got this. Come on, Lightning, get it! I tried. Alright, let's see on those crits. If I can get them to pop. Come on, get off me. I need to test. $329k, so it looks like it's just a 300k, about a 300k crit, if not exactly. Normal shot is 29.4 something. 29,408. Is that exactly 300k on that crit? $329. No, it's not exactly 300k, but it's really close. Crit's super weird. Here, look, I did do a number 2, but let's take this guy down with just rockets. That's actually, like, disgustingly effective. You almost one-shot an assassin, yeah. Using upgrades. You're using metals for upgrading, so I will not save them up for sure. I mean, eventually you'll get there. You'll get to a point where you're not upgrading things as often. Eventually. I already saved up 10k for the Mystic. Mystic's a great purchase in my opinion. You can bug it and you've done it so by mistake. Yeah, I know a couple ways to bug it. Am I gonna play with Juicy this weekend? Plan to. So I'll take a crit weapon at this point instead of just a ability power one now, as a replacement. It just needs to have the 2 slots. I don't... Well, okay. I mean, I'll take this, because I'm not really using the storm damage. And it's a spread, same speed. If nothing else, it'll give me more hero damage. And it'll be more overall damage too, if you storm damage and hero damage just stack, like, 1-to-1 onto it. If nothing else, it's just at least the right tier. Plus, upgrades, give me more health, survivability. Actually, I'm curious. How does... Oh my god. Concussive Key, I have another one of those upgraded, I think. 25% chance to stun targets for whatever seconds. What's Overwhelm? Your primary attacks, but like... That works on Mystic secondaries, I think, and like Abyss Lord secondaries. I wouldn't be surprised if Overwhelm worked for his secondaries. Do I have one upgraded though? Maybe not Abyss Lord. It works on someone's secondaries. Maybe all of them? 50% chance. Could you like stack them and go for like full CC Monk? Fast firing and spread? There we go. Quite a bit more HP. So now I'm shooting 3 projectiles. See how it splits. Interesting, one of the best defenses of the game right now. Mystic Walls are also good. Mystic Walls are great. Sand Vipers are okay. Obelisks are really, really strong. You regret buying don't. You okay? Do I have to play a match as Lavamancer to show you? Actually, I'll go to the tavern and show you, maybe. And we'll see how much you regret, Lavamancer. Okay, well, how about this? I can do 5 mil DPS just by punching a dummy. Or punching a dummy. 5 million DPS. If that's bugged in double the damage, that's still 2.5 mil DPS. In fact, let me show you some of the other things. Like, let me show you the fishers right now. Yeah, I'll do this map, whatever. Also, yo, Hybrid, what up? Here's the Fisher range. And you can stack them. This is without a range chart. This is just Gambit. Like, anyone can do this. Let me see. What's my Maul Walls doing, right? Meow. So throw that into there real quick. You've got, like, a really bad totem, actually. With 4.5 mil. And a bad totem. You don't have that. You should use it. It's maybe one of the most. It's in the top class of defenses right now. The Fisher, for sure. And then yeah, that's high as well. You know what? I'm gonna go back to the tavern. I want to roll my Monk's pet ability to something more useful. Maybe just like, well, it's a dragon pet. We'll see what I got. Would I recommend Lavamancer over Gunwitch? Yeah. But I would recommend every builder over the Gunwitch because I like building. You don't have, wait, what do you mean the thing underneath it, dude? Like, oh god, Public Tavern lag. Everyone has this. This is not the same builder, so it's small. Why is the quality butts? What the heck? It's like low. What the hell? It's because like I'm the Public Tavern and the game's trying to like compensate for it tanking. Mystic versus Lavamancer? Lavamancer's probably... Oh, that's tough. But yeah, my range is big only from Gambit. And even without the range, that beak, it's still good, dude. It's still real good. I mean, the earlier Chaos you're in, the less range you need because the enemy range is smaller. It doesn't get EMP'd by Cyborgs either, so you can use it in every tier. Let's see, I want to reroll your pet ability. You're an earth damage one, so there could be some interesting things. First off, what's this doing without the thing? Oh, my number 2? That's okay. Let me show you the light. Get ready for this. 5 mil DPS there. There's your Lavamancer. Just punching. It's a burst, of course. And that might be, I think that might be higher than in practice, but if it's higher, it's double. And 2.5 mil DPS on punching is really good still. Okay, what else is it gonna do? You should try the one ability in the corner. Oh, you want me to do that? I don't have ability power Lavamancer right now, so some other time. I know it ramps up a lot, but I don't want to go out and gear up an ability power Lavamancer to do it. I have none of the scaling, none of the shards. I wouldn't do that test justice. I want to reroll your ability. Would be good. Do I really want to reroll like a... I don't want to reroll a tips. What would be a good pet ability though for this? I mean, any Gato ability really. Oh look, there's a mana root. Yeah. Lavamancer. I'm full hero damage, hero health Lavamancer. And then we do this. I heard Monk's pretty good too. I think Monk can be really good. Squire, I have a feeling his hero damage build would be good as well. But yeah, so what pet ability do I want? Like, Sparkle Party is good, but I have a feeling it's not going to be as valued after the patch from what Ison was saying. After whatever patch comes whenever. Like, is there anything that would pair up nice? Yep, Lavamancer is doing it with poison tips. Yep. That DPS is poison tip based. You have a hit with the Betsy Power Beam. Yeah, I think that's part of the formula that could make a really strong Squire. And I'll look into it some other time because I'm still on the Monk train. A Lich actually would be good as well. I could do Lich. Lich or CC, I guess. Do I want to stun or do I want Lich? I'm gonna go Lich. Let's do Lich. And take down the boss a little faster. Well, I mean, if I'm... Your affection level's so bad. As much as that doesn't matter. Well, actually, that one does matter, because that's the one that defines those stats, but they don't matter in the end. Let's give you something good, though. Actually, it doesn't matter. So what are in here? Hero damage, so there's nothing in here that's provoke duration, right? So, oh yes there is, provoke duration. How much does provoke buff you by? This hero damage and speed while reducing his damage taken. Because I'm thinking like poison tips, provoke, hero damage, Squire. Okay, so the static you sound is from the game, but it wasn't from the weapon. What's going on in there? Is it... Wait, is it called the Cobalt? Something? No, that wouldn't be procced in the tavern. So weird. I'm gonna roll the map because I just did it. I'm trying to get Nimbus or Buried Bastille. Yeah, I don't know what's doing that sound. Maybe I just need to restart my game. Is it? Can you guys even hear it? You might not even be able to hear it. It might be that low. Yeah, this thing definitely procs from defenses, but that doesn't make me not want to use it. It's too fun an interaction. There's too fun a effect. Just feels scummy. A little bit. I'll have to try it out, like, maybe play with Omni at some point and get him to build. And try it out there. See how effective it is without my defenses killing things. Because I'm assuming it's based on my defenses. So, Buried Bastille, Nimbus. Yeah, there's a dev stream tomorrow. There's a thread on the forums as well, where you can post questions that they might answer them. Oh, come on, game. Come on, game. Don't be like this. I forgot I had multi-shot going. Free loot? No, I just need to not build and see how effective I am in DPSing through the map. If I mix it up though, like I'll be killing a lot of my number 2. Oh, you're saying do I want free loot? If I roll the same thing again, I'll jump into your game. It's a dev stream, not a fun Friday tomorrow. I don't know if they'll have Q&A or if it'll just be like them reading off questions from the forum post. Like I don't know specifics. I just know they have a forum post we can ask, like, post your questions. I just wanted to like clarify that there's no way they'll like be able to answer all of them, or they could answer them all, be able to get to them all, want to answer some specific ones. Don't want to like set false expectations. Okay, same map, Omni. I'm gonna come mooch. Free loot. I mean, that's the thing. They often do like a mix of showing stuff off and then like ending with Q&A. You're trying around. Actually, you know what? That's a good point. Brettle, I have I think I've done every map with only Lavamancer and like a Skyguard for air lanes. Omni, yo, what up, dude? Look at you and your boost aura. What's your defense power bonus? Oh, with a 2-player health, I can't one-shot those? You went Wallace, too? What a guy. No, I'm not doing viewer games. Yeah, it's Q&A. With a lag. But I'm not going to define their stream for them. Are you ready for this shit? The 4-shot. Whew. Omni isn't a viewer. Omni carries me. Yo, Richard, sorry, I missed your greeting. What's going on? You got an ad. Oh. I'm not doing viewer games, Coco. Nope. Actually, I could do Omni carry me games. Omni carry me. I think someone was joking around earlier. Who was it? I was playing with Omni and Rekt, I think, earlier, and I think Rekt said something like Omni carry Friday streams or something, or was this a stream thing? I can't remember. I'm actually going to keep Electric Retribution. I think I'd rather that than my regular Retribution I'm wearing. Oh. Let's make sure I didn't like skip over one. No, so I'll do that. Oh, wait, hold up. Was that Taser Suit or Electric Retribution? That was Taser Suit, not Retribution. I was looking for, or not Electric Retribution, so that's wrong. I mean, there's viewer games and there's playing with my buds. We could do the norm. We could do the norm. Because, like, this isn't a build-focused stream. This is a DPS-focused stream. Man, that XP, though. Have to, like, max XP just at the end. I should do this more often. Omni, I'm just gonna sit around in the tavern, enjoying your wave 5 every time. Thanks. Fishers are so good, dude. Just so you know, Brettle, though, they don't scale off defense speed at all. Or health, but you can use a vamp power to get health scaling. No, Omni, come on, man, come on. I just built. It's your turn. Drop the mana and run away. I'm gonna watch you build. And then I'll get the next one. I am not carrying anyone. This is not viewer games. I'm just playing with Omni. This is how we do. This is what we're doing. Yours isn't. What do you mean that thing underneath, Brettle? Like, are you talking about just like a texture problem? Because all mine had was like the node and then the lava. No fissure should be different. I'm not doing anything special. So maybe you just got a visual bug. But it's there. If you're doing damage, then it's there. The texture underneath isn't there. Okay, so it's just a visual thing. Yeah, okay. So, yo, look at this. It's almost similar to what I build. What everyone else builds. We got cannonballs and skyguards and walls and poison dart towers. It's terribly original. It doesn't appear on the PS4. That's weird. Yo, the fissure texture was all messed up when I put it in the public tavern too. I think it's just odd. Alright, so I still need another new monk weapon. That's not an auto loot. That's half decent pickup. That's a more than half decent orb. Let's throw that in there. That's the second best orb in the game. And that's bad. Solid. Yes. Yes, very good. Sand trap, frosted tower, cannonballs, PDTs. Yes, very good, very good. I wonder if I can guilt him into making a snake coil as well. Yeah, why do these things come out like one at a time? That's so weird. Like they're sequenced. Does the Mystics one do that as well? Because like primary fire, like Apprentice and Huntress and stuff, like their splits don't do that. Maybe it's just a secondary fire thing. It's like, does anyone know? Does the Mystic secondary fire do the same thing? Get him in his boost. Yo, Dark Pulse is going good, dude. Going good. I'm trying out some Ki Blast Monk. Sorry, Chi Blast Monk. I gotta pronounce it properly for Zimmerman. You've not seen Monk's M2 do that? Yo. I appreciate that, Coco, but I'm a little worried you're just trying to like butter me up to get carried or something, and that's not what I do. Omni carry Fridays would be pretty cool. I mean, Omni carries me every day. Like recently, I've been forcing myself onto him. Poor Omni. All it is headaches for him. It's okay. He secretly loves it, I'm sure. Nah, I don't. Couldn't weasel out a snake coil from him. He's too busy Serenity buffing. What's a good Lava Mancer name? Sidewalk Hero. I mean, that's up to Omni. You're better off, like, Coco, you're better off going to the DD2 Discord and going through, like, that region set and looking for group thing, if you're looking for help. Omni, are we ready to go? Omni. You'll name it Side. Didn't I get you to name another? Same as your gun wish. That's right. Ah. Yo, your defenses are killing shit before I can. I don't know it off the top of my head. That doesn't really fire up, does it? If anyone has the link to the DD2 Discord, let me know. I'll permit you. Yeah, there's no, like, verticality, like, vertical shift to the number 2, is there? Like, does it travel along the ground? Yeah. Like, if I jump into it, it'll still travel down. Yeah, okay. Omni, don't die, dude. Don't dead. Yo, what happened to all the assassins, man? That's my Discord. Not the official one. Locked as usual. Screw the official one? No, I like the official one. What's wrong with that? Am I getting carried? Nah, I mean, Omni and I, when we play, we just take turns building. What we really need to do is, like, figure out a build and just, you know, say you build this, I build that. The official Discord is not the one under the stream or in the command. I can pull it up real quick. Welcome page. Come on, let me Control C that. I didn't try boost auras. I've been messing around with boost auras a little bit actually. I have ideas on how they could be okay, but I don't have what it takes to put into practice. But I think Omni kinda does. He had level 30 gear on him. RIP. Yeah, so I went boost auras and like I could get the full everything that affects defense power. I think his are 2800 when properly inspected. Are we getting more mana? Like, I feel like I have so much more mana. Let me just spit on him. He can decide what to do with it. I don't know, I think he likes them more than I do, but he also has a lot better ones than me, so. Rocking that max medallion with more Ascension defense power points into it. So what do you got for bosses? Quibbly and Ogre. That's fine. I'm waiting for him to G though. Come on, dude. Oh. That could do so much more too. Get that spread. Oh. You just follow the link. It'll open up the browser one or download it. Download Discord. On the left side there'll be like a plus icon. Go to the option join server and then put in that link. Hi. Ow. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I see. You probably had the Ogre stomp near the Poison Dart Tower there. It's a shard called Coil of the Cobalt Dark Pulse. When I kill an enemy, I get a charge. And when I mouse too, it fires the rocket out, scaling off ability power. There you go, that's for doing your thing. How do you get it? I don't know, playing maps like you get other shards. I don't know where it drops. It's in C4, okay. Alright, Omni like maxes the Serenity, or the Poison Dart Towers, I think. Not a fan. Personally not a fan. Alright, let's rock these lanes. So I'm currently really liking this apprentice or this monk setup. You were in the chat, so you made it into the Discord. Nice. Yeah, so this is like a region assignment channel. Well, check the welcome page, then go to region assignment, get your region assigned, and then you can use the looking for group for your region. There you go, send them a rocket that way. Oh, I forgot. I completely forgot about geodes. I'm so sorry, Omni. Two? Okay, I'll help you out over there. The main chat for the main one, for the main Discord is just Tavern. Alright, later, Brittle. Thanks for hanging out. What do we got for bosses? We got a roller over here. That'll be my job. Omni. Every time I play with Omni, he always makes me DPS the rollers. It doesn't matter what kind of shitty DPS I might be using at the time. Yeah, let's do it up, bruh. Alright, check this out, ready? Pop it, dude! Oh shit. Geode. Yeah, I can show you in a sec, Kane. After the wave's done, I'll give you a glimpse. What do you want to see, though? You want to see Love Mist for Fisher Relic and Ascension? You want to see what I'm sharding on it? I can tell you what I think the best is on there. So, a medallion with crit and health, going destruction, range, and probably vamp power. Ascension is just full gambit, defense power, and crit chance and utility after all that. I think is how it goes. I don't have a range shard though, clearly. This is Chaos 5. You can tell by the assassins. Let me around your butt, dude. 2.7. Oh. Get wrecked. Get smoked. It's so good. It's so good. Alright, so let me show you the Lavamancer. Oh, speaking of Lavamancer, I didn't know he was in my deck. Both my drops are okay. I was kind of low. I wasn't making use of Bulwark from him. Yeah, I think those are max drops. I can use that. That's a decent medallion. Everybody seems to be in C5. I mean, a lot of streamers and stuff will be. Anyone who played like a lot beforehand had the resources to get there rather quickly. Played before trials. I'm one of them. Real quick, Fissure, so this is what I got on it, but that's not necessarily what I would use. So you could do anything like Destruction, Vamp, Crit, Range, stuff like that. Rate doesn't work, Speed doesn't work. Honestly, like, I don't think any of that's very important to it, just getting them hitting hard in however way possible. I mean, 366 hours isn't a lot of time, though. And a lot of that's, what, post-trials, too? I had at least 1,500 pre-trials. No, I had, like, 1,600 at least pre-trials. I think it was 1,700, though. Almost. C2 about 80 hours? That sounds, I mean, that sounds pretty around where it should be, right? You're working your way through. There's no right or wrong where you should be, where you shouldn't be. It's all just playing the game. Alright, so let's do normal shit, because I gotta win, and I don't want to lose, and that's about it. Yo, Marius, what's going on? Omni making me build like I'm some sort of builder. Take your time in grabbing a drink. Omni, you know I don't build fast. Even if this is like my go-to build, it's not fast. Maybe it will be. Faster. What am I using on my monk? I mean, my Skyguard right now I'm using a medallion with health and speed. I don't really use any of the other defenses. That's not what I want there. And do you think you use... Yeah, I mean, you can use... You can do that with every hero, I think. Especially earlier on. And even later, like, I think Juicebags is doing that in his C5 stuff. Like, he's just using one hero for each. Like, for all the defenses, I mean. So yeah, you can do it, for sure. It's not min-maxy, which I like to do in a lot of cases and other people do, but I think you can do it. Trying to be like smart and like, oh yeah, let's build this as fast as possible. I don't know what I'm doing to do that. So this lane. Ugh. right beside the bucket. There. You know, this really interesting build that you guys never see. Let me show you something special today. Oh, Monk is so good now in Trials, man. Like, it's gotten so good. I haven't really been playing with it until today, but I'm loving it right now. It's really strong. And I mean, I knew it was strong even when I wasn't playing it, but now I'm feeling it. Feeling it with my body. And just a couple more snake coils because I can. Get those extra heals going. And split them up a bit so they're not always attacking the same enemies. I don't know if it's worth it to do 2 in that same spot. I haven't really looked that far into it. Seems like a bad idea though. Five split things, I think. For Monk, I think so. The stuff like, I think Mystic and Apprentice and others that do like a scatter shot, like a 10 projectile thing, that's like a little shotgun, like, kind of thing. But as far as I'm aware, 5 split is the biggest for Monk, but I don't know that for sure. Steampunk-a-thump. Never actually seen the name of that. Right now I'm using a 3, but that's mostly just because that's all I found. I only started gearing this guy's weapon up today. Alright, Omni, where you at, bruh? Should I just G up and hopefully... Well, I mean, what's the worst that happens? He dies there and then continuously dies up there. Alright, you got 80 seconds, Omni. 75 now. No pressure? Look at his pet, what has he got? Oh, he's back! Yo, dude. What up? My hand slipped. Yes, my hand slipped. Oh, that's so dumb. Look at all that damage. Yo, okay. Actually, something I want to know. How much secondary stats do you get from that versus thing? So you get like another 1,000 basically. Not even, no, a lot more. Because that's not a 60 up. The 2400, and that's probably at least 4K as a secondary, right? On a purple? No, that's 24. Why is that so much lower? Does health scale better? Am I just using a bad one? What I'm wondering is like, I want ability power on the weapon, but I kind of want to be more than, like, I want a little bit more health. So I'm wondering how much I would lose ability power and gain health if I swap one of my armor pieces for a health. I guess I wouldn't do ability power, I'd do crit. Is the gun witch even good right now? I think so. Oh, it's multi-shotting. That's amazing. I haven't used it in C5 really yet. It's still on my to-do list, but I would imagine so. Build a bit of health, cannonball stuns to keep things off you, and you're probably doing good damage. 3,800 secondary? Thank you. So why is my Squire so low? Am I actually using a Chaos 4? Am I using a Chaos 4 weapon? Have I been using a Chaos 4 weapon this whole time? Oh. I have been, haven't I? Oh, I'm dumb. Ah. He could be so much stronger. He's so strong to begin with. He could be so much stronger. I didn't even realize. I must have like been playing him at some point, like, all right, eventually I'll fit this, or like I'll fit a Chaos 5 onto it, and just never done it. Yo, Copper 007 head, thanks for the follow. Their boss man, Gribby. Yo, there's the pop-up. Alright. I need to replace that Squire weapon. Jeez. Like, it's kind of embarrassing. I've been I've been using him so much too. Like every time I do a new DPS, he's always in my deck. Yo, that adds up, dude. That adds up. Get off me. Get off me. Yeah, I mean it's not such a big deal because stats and stuff, like it's just that, you know, I've been oblivious to it this whole time. It's a little embarrassing. But it's also funny. I can appreciate the humor in it. You think it's only another 50 to 70k? Maybe. Well, we can actually check that out too. I'm kind of interested to know that that's scaling now that you brought it up. Okay, it's not doing so much damage that I want to do that with. The mouse 2 only. Yeah, I mean, I don't expect it to be a ton. It's doing like 500k right now, though, or something like that, last I checked. I mean, you know the deal. Tier 4 the PDTs and then do cannonballs to tier 3. Or just give me the mana, that's fine. I was like, man, Omni puts his Skyguard in the exact same place as me. I fucking built. Alright, let's do it up. Got a roller and something else that I didn't check. Yeah, it'd be cool though to, I think maybe not me, but someone should go around and get the exact, like, how much damage increase you do per, like, ability power point every, like, 10. This is so dumb, by the way. I can't build. I can't build and use this. I'm starting to feel bad from all these rockets. Is it pretty normal? It depends on the damage and the health. I mean, I don't know how much damage they do and how much health you have. Mine can survive 2-man. Cobalt Strikes, at least one. I think a couple more than just one though. I don't know. I mean, ideally you want to just be killing things, and if you have like, I think if your thing's like 450k and you upgrade it once, it should be mostly fine. 450 or so. But if you have a Rate Shard and you're at like the 700k DPS ones, I would assume you don't have a big issue. That's so good. This might be one of my, this is one of the faster boss takedowns with the Lich going. Really? No stuns. Yeah, I mean, you're just coming from C4 now, right? So you're not going to be there. But like, if you're, I don't know about like 4-man's C4, but like 5-man C4, I wouldn't feel confident without like a 450. That's what I'm doing at least. I don't feel comfortable with them either. A lot of times I make use of terrain. How much DPS should be enough for a Skyguard tower? Like if you don't want to upgrade one ever, probably at least 450k, but I have no idea, really. Like, I can just say, like, what mine are at and where I feel comfortable not upgrading them anymore. And beam damage? All. 20 into Seismic Slam, and then the rest, 104 right now. I'm gaining 3120 ability power for it. Cool, you just poop that over there. Thanks. Geode's over here. Perfect. Come on. I got you, boo. Look at the rockets go. Ah. So, I mean, I like it a little better than the Pumpkinator exploit, just because I'm required to press a button to do this. But it's still, like, ridiculous. Can't see? Is there too many rockets going? Woo! It's a beautiful thing. 33 damage per... Okay. Wait. I mean, I can do it real quick after, I think. Like, if I can get one more Ascension level into offense, I'll do it. I'll do the test. Or I can maybe just do it on another Squire. I don't mind putting 1 point into it. I just need a dummy. But I believe you there. 33 per. Well, I mean, we can check. Without even doing that, because we can go the Ascension's ability power, then the ability power on the inventory screen, and then check what the dummy damage is. But there's like base damage and stuff too. But yeah, I'd actually rather see the gain from a set amount, the differential. I don't know. You? Where's our thing? We got some sort of Skelly, Quibbly, or Gridlock and Quibbly up here. Alright. Yeah, I'd love to have a dummy that the Skygar can hit. Damn it, I was hoping Omni had it, so I wouldn't have to do this. Oh. I didn't get him. I was trying to get Omni kill on the Geo Reflect. New damage per, you like to do something more exact though. Yeah, I mean, so what you can do, well sure, what you can do is you can just like, wait for your next ascension point in offense. See like the damage, like how much it increased, and then just, you know, say it increases X, I think it's 30 points from ascension, right? Ooh, there's a big build up in a lot of lanes. Yeah, so you can just like see how much you gain for 30 points and, you know, divide it out there. Yeah, exactly. Divide by 30. That's the number. You know, math and stuff. Don't move around, dude. I'm trying to key blast you. I'm helping. Oh, you have another one? It's so hard to see. It's so hard to see. Okay, you know, I think there's issues. There's issues with this patch, but I think overall I'm pretty in love with Trials right now. Like, just so many fun things you can do. You're close enough. You're killing. Oh, you can't test yourself. Wait, so do you know? 500k current damage. I see. So you're basing it off of what I said for the damage. Perfect. So I'm gonna go check that now, and we'll figure this out. I use 2 right now. I'm using 2, and it seems to be working fine with. It worked with 3-man scaling earlier. I haven't tried 4-man with just 2 yet. That one kind of worries me. A Zonal, thanks for the follow. I am kind of making use of Kobolds like dashing into like sand traps on one side, and then they're hitting terrain on the left side of the map with my Skyguard placement. Oh. Alright, you got this, Omni? Good. Let's return to the tavern, see the damage. And I don't have a point to put into it, but once I do get a point, we'll be able to compare. I don't think I'd reset my points just to check. Well, let me see. I can do it on another hero, like one of the builders that doesn't have anything. Oh god. Public Tavern just destroys my computer. Apparently. Sorting board? You're the dummy waller. Let's put you on the second slot. Oh, that's true. I could do, that. No. I didn't want to clap my hands. $19,200. 19,200, and then with another 30, it is 2160. There you go. This gives you base damage also. Yeah, I don't have any ability power on him. He has base 60 or 600. So that's also a point as well. And then another 30 on there. So 19,200 with a base of 600, and then another 30 points. Got it at 2160. I feel like we're getting somewhere. What did I get from the shards? Inspiration and Death's Grasp? I already have one. I don't need more inspiration. I got a bunch. Alright, let's rejoin on the best carry in the game. I mean, I could do it on the calculator beside me, but I'm kind of waiting for you to figure it out. Yo, you were so close. 33-ish, and then now 30. Yo, that's pretty good. Like, for you. So, okay, so what's the ability power I'm missing then? How much damage am I missing on the thing? Because that's where it stemmed off of, right? You said it was like 3,800 something? I'm missing about like 1,400? From like a max sword. You're talking 60 up sword, right? 40k. That's not bad. What's my current damage? 11,513 with 3k, so 14,633. Is that right? Assuming, yeah, 468k. That sounds about right. Yeah. So 468k damage per sword beam makes sense, because I think it was hitting over 500 with the crits. Alright. Omni, where do you want me, dude? I guess it's the first wave, it doesn't really matter. They'll probably stick me in the south lane to deal with the bosses. Because, I don't know, he doesn't like to fight bosses. That or he knows I like to fight bosses. I think it's more the latter. Yo, dude, what up? No, I don't blame you. Like, let's just not think about crit. Crit's all over the place in this version of the game. Like, I'm sure there's, you know, it's not like it's random, but I don't even want to begin thinking about it. Now I want to know like how much damage I'm getting from this and all that. 11% damage or so. Yeah, I mean, considering 11% is sizable, especially considering it's an AoE. Like, I would be hitting over... Basically, I'd be hitting over 500 without crits. And I think that's worthwhile. Like... I mean, I'd want to upgrade my thing anyways. But it's worth looking into doing sometime instead of not playing Squire. He is my go-to, like... He is my go-to DPS. By 20k per... okay. We can find out together. Yo, where's my midnight snake coil, dude? I don't think I'm dropping below 60 right now. I think the color changes when it does. We'll see. We'll see the later waves when we got a lot more enemies. Can we keep them going on your toaster? Wait, half-second global, I believe. So, wait, what's the half-second global? He's actually got the weapon, too. I'm jealous. Oh, okay. You're saying, like, you can fire it, like, every twice every second kind of thing? And it's a global as in, yeah, it's got unlimited range. That's exactly why I like it, because it's a like, if not infinite, it's a long-range AoE. I don't know if it has a target cap or anything, but yeah, it's real nice, I think. He threw a snake oil in the mid lane, but I just went down to the south lane. Oh, I didn't upgrade. I didn't do Sky Guards. Oh, you're talking about global cooldown, not... Okay. I'm getting what you're saying. But yeah, I mean... in time, it is something like that. It's faster than once a second, that's for sure. This would be... we need to try this on one of my builds where I'm getting like all the procs going, but I didn't build and it's still popping quite a bit, so... still seems pretty good. Not as ridiculous, but still pretty damn good. Yeah, I really like the sword beam ability. Like, I gotta check hero damage square because I have thoughts for it, but I definitely don't think ability power is weak in any respect, other than like single target, of course. But hero damage, I don't know. I mean, after seeing the Lavamancer hero damage build, I just think like Squire could be the same. Just saw the assassin. You know, I hate to be rude, but sometimes people are like, is this C4? And then I'm like, no, this is C5 while I'm fighting an assassin. It's like, and to be fair, like, not everyone's in C5 and know what they look like or looking out for them. There's a lot going on the screen, but I'm like, what's the indicator? But hey, I mean, I've done the same thing. I've got into people's streams and asked the exact same thing. With the visual cues and everything. No, you're giving me the mana? Don't do that. We got a roller, so I'll take the roller. Well, I think there's a lot of sharing between 3 and 5. And there was more too, because I think Ramparts used to be in C5 as well. Yo, that's a good Skyguard spot. I should use that. No, I guess it would only single target the kobolds, and then you get like a double kobold lane coming. Or like the heavy one with the doubles. That could be messy. I kind of do like the spot. Did he poof or die? It's hard to tell considering it was invisible. Oh, you flipping Vanguards though. I think he poofed. Get him. Come on, dude. You got this. Show Malthius your big boys. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. Just gonna watch. Actually, I'm gonna run down here because, backwards walking? Oh, he has a flamethrower there. But no safety wall? I don't recommend that, dude. Oh god, I didn't realize. That lack of safety wall is really scary. Alright, what are we rocking on this? Fire damage, 45 upgrades. Should I do that? I mean, I have more hero damage, but I don't really need hero damage. Health is helping me out. I don't think so. It's a 3 split, I think, with the same fire rate, but I don't know. So it looks like he's doing cannonballs now instead of tier 2 or tier 5 Skyguards. Bleh, Poisoner Towers. Don't know what I'm fucking talking about either. Yo, Dundef Dam, what's going on? Geode's in the middle. There we go. Get off me. Where are you flying, bud? You wanna... I mean, you said there was a 4.5, right? I don't mind a side grade in terms of attack speed, but if it's not going to give me any usable stats, like health crit or ability power, basically I'm not going to replace this. Yeah, you're going to go farm some C5. Oh. Yo. I'm with you there, bruh. Oh. I'm in the wrong lane. I need to go watch Omni take on the thing. I gotta be careful run by his stuff. He doesn't have health on his towers, and that scares the heck out of me. let me just heal you real quick. I don't have that many heals, dude. Here we go. Get healed, bruh. There you go. Big boy. I'd look for an AP HP. I mean, I'd even take crit at this point, considering how good it scales. But I'm with you there. I personally, I want an ability power one, but I'll take a health one. Ideally, ability power, though. I think. Probably? Please. We got Malthius, which is annoying, but it should be okay. We've got Quibbly and something. Some sort of skelly boss. I'll take East for Geode. Maybe? Nah, whatever. Let's go to where I normally go. You can't AFK farm anymore? I think you can. It's just harder to do. Takes a lot more. Okay, cannonballs, send it from a wall with a PDT, a snake coil. You'd never have to move. Something to shoot rollers in the butt. So backwards facing cannonballs. Easy. And that's just one of many options, I'm sure. Shit. I don't feel comfortable leaving this lane right now. Because of Malthius, or until Malthius dies, I want to make sure nothing like wanders the wrong way. S2, 3, and 4? I'm not sure. Maybe. Maybe. I'm sure. You know what? I'm almost certain you can do it with a 4-man with the right setups. There's a lot of really overpowered stuff that is beyond just poison dart towers. Yo, PCD, what's going on, dude? Big money. I mean, 45 ups if I don't need speed. No, I mean, definitely it is, right? Like, my regular firework does 30k. My crit firework does 330k. And it's a 40% crit chance. Not a doubt in my mind. Crit works better. Okay, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's a usable totem. Actually, I have a spot for it too. I'm looking for Fire Fist. We can replace that with something mildly better. Panic Fire is fine. Fortification, of course, and Crumbling Stone. Why not? You go to sleep again, couldn't sleep. Yo. Good night again. Thanks for hanging out. Base is always going to be horrible, so might as well not worry about it for sure. If I'm just doing like rockets, yeah. Honestly, they're like, with how crit damage scales, well, at least on defense, it's actually pretty. How much does hero crit go up? I think it only goes up 20 actually. So your abilities go up 30. Defense crit goes up 50. Defense power goes up 20. Hero crit goes up 30? Any room for carry for me? You have to ask Omni that question, PCT. Yeah, let's do it again. Omni built it, now I'll build it. It's only fair, right? We doing it. Oh, this is scary. Time to put it to the test. Are you enough to take out a heavy Cobalt lane on your own with 2-man health? That's a question I haven't had answered for me. No upgrades. When you reach 200, what is your ascension now? How far are you, bud? Getting the storm skin for the monks has 36 accessories, but I can't preview any at the seamstress. Are you sure? I wouldn't be surprised. I remember the Fire Huntress one had a ton. Right? Or at least it was planned to. I figured it was this. I figured it'd be the same because they're kind of like the same set. Is that right? Is that right? I don't know if that's right. $194 at the moment. Yo, you're almost there, dude. Let's go AFK some C1, you'll get there. Just not the monk. Really? I don't know, maybe it didn't end up going in or something. I mean, I don't even know if that was the original plan, but it sounds like it should have been. The cannonball first. Do you have the like Squire of the Molten Citadel skin? Because that thing looks baller, dude. If I had won the skin contest, that's what the one I would have gotten. Not that, I mean, it's wrong for you to want anything else, just... Yo. A guy can dream, right? Maybe I'll win one of these sometime. I'm always at the fun streams, so it's bound to happen. But like, that's not the Super Fire one, right? I mean, you think that's the coolest? All right, teach their own. You're entitled to your opinion, even if that opinion's wrong. That might be. Yeah, the blue flames, yep. I don't know, I don't think they're strong enough for a heavy Cobalt lane without an upgrade. Streamer's Curse. Yeah, you know, I actually kind of feel bad doing, like, entering those giveaways, even though I have no reason to feel bad for them. It's not like I'm a trendy and employee or anything. Like, I wouldn't join hero giveaways, but, like, skin giveaways? Well, I mean, it was a hero giveaway, and if you had all the heroes, it was a skin giveaway. So I'm joining them. Alright, so what am I gonna do? I'm going to double Skyguard this lane. I'm not going to double Skyguard this Skyguard that lane. I'm gonna be brave. I'm gonna be brave for Omni. But I'm gonna upgrade this one once early. Throw in a couple cannonballs here. I'm gonna throw in a few cannonballs here. In a snake coil. Alright, so I'm looking for bulking up. Get rid of you two. Oh, you want it from Argek? Nice. Yo, that's a cool skin. The Edgelord skin. Fortification, fire for effect. It was a 20. Yeah, that's true. It was like 10 giveaways, and there was only like 40 people in chat at the time. I'm scared. Let's do it. Actually, I can hit both these lanes, right? Since this is just... Like, does that infinite travel if I aim it right? I can't tell. I don't know. I need to remove that evil lower command. And keeping it out of guilt. I never finished all the different modes of Half Minute Hero. How'd this lane do? Eh. It's okay. Yeah, I don't know about walls. Definitely follows terrain. I think it's like a heavy cannonball and it'll go up like terrain like that. I don't know. I don't think it has infinite range though. Yeah, not infinite. Oh, maybe it just doesn't go up that wall because it's too high. I don't know. I don't know. But it'll like jump up certain height walls maybe, or certain types of walls. Alright, that should be good. Yeah, it doesn't have infinite range. I'm seeing that now. Will it go over the gaps like a heavy cannonball, though? No. Looks like I remember I need to put sand traps in, so let me do that before I go upgrading everything. Actually, I should stop spending mana because I want more cannonballs per lane, too. I don't know what I'm thinking. I want another cannonball per lane. There we go. Let me stop upgrading everything. Now that the Sky Guys are upgraded. I don't know. I do feel like the middle still needs some of the DPS. I don't know if me or Omni should DPS there. Maybe it doesn't. Yo, Simon, what's going on? I'm still gonna have some left over. I mean, mid's probably fine if I just throw like a couple more cannonballs in. I have the DU for it. It's complete Pound Town. Yeah, I might just do that. Maybe throw a sand trap in the middle and we probably wouldn't have to stay there at all. That and that. That's good. Heavy. So that's another 90. I could just go full Pound Town in the middle. Ice Tea in the library? No, that's wrong. You can't do that. Wait, what? It's against the rules to watch me? Yo. If watching my stream is wrong, then I don't want to be right. Yeah, I think I might just go full Pound Town in the middle. If nothing else, because it's kind of fun. There we go. Did I miss anything in other lanes, though? I don't think so. I mean, I can say TDS. I don't know how you want me to pronounce the second part of your name. I suppose you're learning from me? Yo, I don't break the rules, I make the rules. Yeah, I do have to watch it, you're right. Omni can deal with the Siege Roller. I'll stay in Pound Town. It's beautiful. Teach you stuff? Build 1,000,000 cannonballs. Profit. This is glorious. Glorious. This feels right. This feels right. Alright, let's go down to the south lane. Help him out. I also want to check on the Skyguard over there. Seems like it's doing okay. Yeah, that had a heavy Cobalt lane. For whatever reason, it was fine. Omni, you're not doing stuff, dude. This is your fight. I'm just gonna throw rockets at him. Nah, fuck it. Let's get rid of it. Alright, TDS. Okay. What am I using on cannons? I've got an orb with health and defense power, using rate, heavy cannonballs, and vamp power. I'm playing with the idea of not using the stun shard. Fast firing, lack the stun shard, but it gives it a lot of extra damage just to put vamp on there. Build 35 missing C5 CZ, that's true. Up PDT only? Don't tell me how to live my life, brother. I'll up whatever I want, which just happens to be Poison Dart Towers. Whoa, weird how that works. What? And up north. No range? Please. Why would I use range on them? They already got so much to begin with. Honestly, like if I had a range shard, I would never put it on those cannibal towers. Because they're already so good. Alright, Roller. And south is Tuskar. Alright, Omni, you got Tuskar. I'll take Roller. No, I wanted to do all of them. Oops. The Dairos, yeah, what's going on? What are you doing here? What are you just hopping around in circles? Wait, you're healing and hiding. Amazing. Yeah, honestly, like, it wouldn't be bad, but I kind of like what they're doing now. But I don't know, I mean, no, I can see it being worth it. I'd swap out Vamp for it, I think. Yo, primary fires, though. Oh, I'm silence bugged. Yo, the best thing about today's fun stream, I am saying like they were aware of the silence bug. Oh, let me go deal with this. And that it probably won't be in the next patch, but they're looking to get into the one after next week's patch. Like a fix for it. Or something like that. That at least they're aware of it and looking into it, I guess, actually is all I think I had confirmed. And that's like the greatest news, because that silence bug is just the worst. Oh my goodness, Omni. Why are you dying so much, dude? Oh, okay. Ah, it's health. I don't need health on him anymore. Yo. It's just fun. Exactly. It doesn't matter how good it is as long as it's fun. What do you mean locked? What does that mean, dude? You keep saying locked. The heck do you mean by that? I actually have no clue. CC as they become visible. Someone told me it was like when you try to attack too soon right before you get jumped on or something? What's happening with the next patch? Some bug fixes I think all we know of right now. We'll have more information tomorrow. Stun locked? You mean silence locked? Maybe if you built more health, dude. Unless you only have like 30k or 37k, I think it was. This is wholly unnecessary. I'm gonna upgrade this. But we'll have more answers tomorrow. Dev stream tomorrow. And we'll do like a dev post apparently as well. Dev blog? Log? I don't think that travels far enough from there. Oh god, where's the geode? Didn't seem like it was the east lane. I'm scared right now. It looks like it might be the east lane. There's a big crowd coming up. Yep. Don't get in there. I can't forget shit like that. My walls, they're killing themselves. Oh, I'm bugged again. Okay, but that lane's fine now. I can double jump, but I don't flip. Excuse me? This build, does it work? Probably, if you have the stuns and stuff, sure. I would imagine it does. Poison Dart towers are strong even. I'm assuming poison towers are strong enough. Since they're just like way too strong right now. And then the cannonballs are mainly just for the crowd control. Walls are walls. Sand traps are good with base stats. And then you just gotta be careful with Skyguard towers, I guess. What is my monk DPS? I don't know. I didn't actually check, I don't think. I think it was like 1.5 mil or something. What do we got? So we got Gridlock, a Roller, and Quibbly. I'm gonna hope that Skyguard took damage from a Roller shot. Is it good? Oh, dude, it's so good. I've been... This DPS has been, like, way too good. PD's on the sands? Probably. Yeah. Almost certainly, actually. The biggest reason for the Cannonball Towers is the CC. Alright, so where's the Geode? There you go. Oh, and you said it in chat too? Perfect. So I am on it. And I'll hit up that roller lane. That roller derby. And by that I mean I'm gonna go to the middle because it's funny. Still use, I mean, on this map, the only lane that really needs walls and doesn't really need walls would be the middle for safety reasons. But yeah, I mean, I know you can do every map without walls. But that's boring. Downloading Street Fighter. And you could be playing more DD2. I did get silence bugged twice. Ugh. I was playing a game earlier, I think like every time I got an assassin on me, I got silence bugged. Sand trap? Yeah, sand trap. Oh, I got silence bugged? No, I didn't. Got that like faux silence bug. What the heck is going on? Best shard for PDTs? Poison rate, destruction, maybe. There we go. That's not a medallion I really want. I didn't check the upgrade levels though. Actually, you know what, Ralphair? You're wrong. The meta is actually just obelisk walls only. It's 7 mystics and all obelisk walls. Street Fighter is free this weekend? One more cannon. That's hilarious. That's an okay medallion. Like with that medallion I could probably start moving some shards off people. Or off the inventory onto people. It was 30 upgrades. I'm actually just get rid of that. Destruction, Flaming Knights. Keep that. That makes a lot of sense though, we'll share. I can get behind that thought. I can get behind that. Just more from Monk? I don't want to say that. Yo. They're blockade labeled. So they're a wall. They're just the wall with like a giant snake flamethrower built into them. Whatever, you know, every day. A normal day here in Etheria. There you go. Build for me. So, excuse me. I'm gonna take a quick bio. I will be right back in a couple minutes while Omni builds. You can watch his build from here. There you go. So I'll be right back. Hi, I'm back. Go Totem with Fort, Raid and Vamp for Obelisk. Watch the Mayhem. Yeah, that's what I did. Actually, I put the stun on once, and that worked really well too. Have you done Obelisk Wall only build yet? No. Not in C5. I did some AFK C1 with it though. But I haven't done it in C5 even though I have 4 Mystics because I don't want to put like Gambit and shit into builders that are focused on other things. Okay, I have granola bars here. I'm gonna munch on them while I'm watching him build a bit too. A very granola supper. Mm-hmm. How you guys doing? Yeah, I think you can do something pretty similar with volcano walls. I think it's like volcano with like that close like totem volcano with 2 stuns. Like the volcano stun and the blockade stun. And then that shard that makes it does like those close range spit things. And just get a bunch of those on the map. Profit. Maybe you might not even need to go totem, like maybe health secondary would be good enough, I don't know. But yeah, I think something like that would work. You guys hear me like eating the granola bar too? I'm sorry. You know, at least beat the boss in C5, cause in wave 2 of C5. Because you'll get loot that way. I mean, just keep trying different things. Worst case scenario, you're gonna get XP for ascension levels. Mix the two of them together, range, rate, and stun. Yeah. I might be a little too attached to the idea of the double stun. I entered build-wise, he meant build, like you were asking in terms of build. And poison dart towers, walls, a couple sky guards. Later, Izzy. Thanks for hanging out. That's true. I mean, do the PDD shards don't spawn in C or spawn? Do they drop in C5? The heavy cannonball is not C5. But like, I think if you have those, you're pretty like you can do it. Assuming good like C4 relic drops and stuff. Oh, so much less cannonball. How do I deal, man? Did I really not kill him? Oh, there he goes. I didn't kill him, though. Yo, what is this insta-freeze shit, dude? They're all C3? Okay. I don't know where shards drop. I haven't even found a range shard yet. What do I know? Get him off me. Range shards in 2017. Yeah. Who needs range shards? Fuck 'em. Three more, and I can do that upgrade. You got your first one while farming for raid. Yo, I've given up on range so many times now. Where's my walk away from the elevator and then it shows up situation? I don't know, I mean, honestly, after a while, assassins just don't really matter. And they're getting some mechanic changes in the future too, apparently, so we'll see how they are then. But then it's all going to depend on what the Chaos 6 enemy is, right? Like, what kind of makes sense as a theme built around them, right? Because right now, assassins are tower line of sight to help pound the Mafia, so that means no reflect enemies. Ignoring bugs. If the next enemy is like something that's based with ground defenses, then I don't imagine there'll be assassins, but you never know, because there's ground like solutions to assassins as well. Flying orcs? So you mean florks? I would love to see some Florks as well. Logers. Okay, it is dead. Nice. Yo, I mean, where's that like cart enemy they teased? What happened to that? Man, Slakellian, could you walk any slower? There we go, I helped. Please die. Thank you. I think they talked about recently, or maybe Isom or someone mentioned recently, they have like the next few chaos is like in the works kind of thing. So they probably have like, what that probably means, I'm guessing, is they have like a few enemy ideas that they haven't finished like ironing out yet, maybe. No, fuck with I know. Oh, we're pushing a shopping cart full of kobolds. Okay, so that's it. This cart thing they use to tease an enemy is actually a cart that the ogre brings around with them that's full of kobolds. We figured it out. There we go. Chaos Unlimited. You tried, Omni. You tried real hard, but I stole that kill. Explodinator? Who's that? Oh, Explodinator, yeah. So what if they brought that back as a Chaos mob? Wouldn't be the first time they recycled assassins. But maybe like a... Poor Explodinators. Explodinators were so weak. I actually felt pity for them. He throws them at you? So he throws kobolds at you? I'd like to see that. Well, they jump over their anti-air shit. I don't know about a wall jumping enemy. That seems scary as heck. Oh, I have no idea what killed your thing. I just want you to know I was nowhere close. It's not my fault. Please don't blame me. What did he lose? I think he just lost the poison dart tower. Ah. Fast weak enemy that jumps over walls, and we'll call them hurdles. That'll be its name. For PDTs, I think just the medallion. Get your poison damage up as much as it can go, and then speed as a secondary, but maybe Orb could be better. And for cannonballs, I personally prefer going Orb on them with speed and with power and health secondaries. But medallion on them with speed and health is good as well, I believe. Oh god, where's the Geode? I mean, I knew he was up here and that I'd have time. All part of the plan. Don't they scale out crit better? They did. And then Trinity fixed the crit scaling on them. Or the crit chance, and I think something else to do with the crit scaling. Anyways, now they're better. I mean, I haven't done crit dart towers in a long time. All I know is the poison dart tower is really strong. I'm afraid to run around your map, Omni. All your towers have no HP. For PDT, I'm using Poison Rate, Explosive Poison, and Destruction. You probably just want to do like a Rage Shard in there instead, though. Excuse me, out of my face. Ooh, hello. Get off me, I'm looking at loot. No, it's crit! Why is it always crit? I don't know. There's Poison Dart Towers and there's Face Roll Poison Dart Towers, and I believe they use a Rage Shard, but I'm not interested in that. It seems like there's a disproportionate amount of relics that are dropping with just the stack combinations that you don't want. That's what it seems like to me anyways. Ooh, that would be cool, Sheenum. You know what? They should expand on the Terraria thing and do like a King Slime with that theme. Like do another Terraria map with King Slime. Also give us freaking more Terraria weapons. Orb drops are okay for me. I get a lot of shit like medallions with health and crit. Well, I sell a lot of them too. Totems with like crit and speed. A lot of totems with crit and speed. Orbs that have like health and crit, like I don't want any of those combinations. You ping somewhere? Oh, okay, you want me to deal with the Geode? Cool. Got him. You like to collect more weapon skins? Yo, I want to be able to find the old builder weapons and use them. Like, not as their passes, just use them. Like, the Toxic Shock Bow looks cool. Freaking Infernal Combustor, the Purge Evil one. I want to be able to DPS with those. I don't care, like, they'll just be regular weapons with just cool skins, and I want that. And it doesn't seem like that's a thing. Well, no, I'm sure they exist in the incursions, or they probably exist in the incursions, but like hell, I'm gonna go do those. They're campaign level drops. Not interested. Yeah, I would, like, I was so excited for this patch because I thought I'd be able to run around with a Purge Evil polearm. And I could. in Chaos 3. If it happened to roll the right stats. I don't even care if it's a general drop, just like give me a way to find it. Like give freaking some of the maps like a chance to drop them or something. Put them into like the fucking practice maps and have a chance to drop, because I know they don't want like guaranteed, but I don't know, just something. Life Leech? Oh, I haven't gotten Life Leech yet. I want it for my Squire. Clearly. That one does go up the hill there. Nice. I don't know if I'm close enough though. Wait, I can get both of them? I can do this? Soft cap on Flamethrower? Like before raid, it might be like 0.2 or something. Or what PCT said. Stuck in the hole. Nice. Blue chest. Perfect. Exactly what I'm looking for. Still 45 upgrades, so I'll hold on to it. What do you mean back to? I've never left this music playlist. Unless it's a build and chill stream. In which case that's just copyright music all over the place. Because I don't care about the VOD. I'm actually gonna keep this. They say like that's a weird thing. I think that's actually a pretty good shard. Well, they get like a Nimbus or something. I don't think I've done Nimbus yet tonight, have I? It seems like it's all Littlehorn Valley all the time. A little bit of sewers and Bastille. It's so weird. It's only been 3.5 hours. I feel like I've gone through so many more games than my usual stream. If you have a hero on your F2, let me show you. He's on my F1, so I go to my hero list, scroll to him, press F1, no longer there. Well, Relfair, you're doing it to yourself. No sympathy. You want to play Sewers? I want to do Nimbus just because we haven't played it. No, like, not as much. But I guess we've only done a couple Sewers too. Maybe like one Nimbus? No, I want something not these 4 maps. That's what I want. I can't make you have fun. I can't decide for you what is fun, Relfair. But if a build bores you, and you keep building it, and it, like, you think it's gonna get better? Trying the same thing over and over again and expecting different results? Boredom edition? But I don't know how you have fun in this game. challenge yourself. You seem to have this thought that you need to go like the max all the time. And just gotta find the best build and stick with it. The strongest DPS. Don't do that. And I know like you did a lot of experimenting to get to this point, but a game's not fun if you're not playing it. If everything works, then play everything. Mix it up. Okay. One more time, Omni. If we don't roll this time, like don't get something new, we'll just do Bastille. But yeah, man, I can decide what's fun for you. I've had it clear as day told me that, you know, my way of having fun in the game isn't the same as everyone else's, right? Like, people like to just build the strongest thing and gear progress, and that's fine. Or they like to ascension progress. There's all those different things. I'm not saying that's you. Personally, I'm having a lot of fun, like, doing different DPS heroes and trying out weird shard combinations on defenses. And not good, weird, interesting. I also like winning too and gearing up, of course. But well, I'm gonna check how many hours I've had since the patch came out. It's been at least 300. And I'm not close to burnt out. But I've got like 1,200 hours since summer, not even. Or more than that. So clearly I'm not as easy to burn out on this game. What gear should I be picking up for these classes? Apprentice, Monk, Hunter, and Squire? Don't know what they keep and what to sell. Like for DPS? If you're just talking DPS gear, like health and ability power is good on all of them. Hey man, there's also nothing wrong with just taking a break from the game and coming back for a new patch. Don't bother leaving, Omni. This happens in single player and multiplayer. I don't think it's gonna do much. I need heroes in my deck to do hero deck things. Oh. Let me join your party. Cool. DPS heroes in 2017? No, I don't actually fully understand that joke. Like the origins of it. I'm gonna butcher it nonetheless. Don't mind if I butcher. Ah, heavy Kobold. I mean, that survived last time, right? With an upgrade? We'll do the same. And then Kobold and Heavy Wyvern. So those should be fine with a regular Skyguard niche. Should be. Probably, maybe. There we go. You guys know that one build that I do every time that Everyone else does the same. Let's do that, Remya. A little bit of the meta. I'm actually kind of upset that cannonballs is so common. But only because I'm a elitist hipster who wants to be using something different, but likes cannonballs too much. Alright, and then I think I build at the bottom and then put the remaining cannonballs in the middle, and that should be fine. Like so and so. It's funny though, like, because I'm going through so many maps right now, like, we're just kind of... I mean, I can't say, like, I'm rapid-firing maps or anything, because I'm still a slow builder, but because we're going through a lot today on this stream, like, I kind of feel like I'm nearing the end of my monk DPS already, and I should move on. Like, I don't have a set number, like, I want to do this many maps with this DPS here on stream, and then switch, but I'm almost feeling like I should do something else because there's just so much monk going on already. Like, I'm exhausting it. Take you off, and put you on. I'm so tempted. Alright, here we go. Ooh. Omni with the Huntress DPS. There we go. That's the stuff right there. Yeah, there's probably a case to be made, like, for group play going, like, full utility monk. Overwhelm, concussive key, the CDR. What's the oil flash shard? I don't know. I've never had it, so I couldn't tell you. But there's two. There's one that's extra damage, and there's one that's, like, slow percent or something. I can't remember specifically. Or, like, one for damage and one for utility. Duration? Okay. Anyways, I'm looking for the damage one. I have the duration one already. And the slow is the one you press S on? Nah, man. There's utility Huntress out there. See, man? That's it. You're just neglecting utility Huntress right now. That's what you gotta do. Yeah, duration by 9%. By percent, that's so awkward. I think that's the only one that's like percent gain slow duration. I'm looking for cannonballs and sand traps now. There we go. Did anyone say it was a lot? I'm stuck on wave 4 because an ogre is stuck in spawn. Rip. Slade, yo, thanks for the follow. I forgot to upgrade the sky guards down there. It's fine. Yo, you know, man, playing some C5, messing with some monk DPS, living the life before the life lives me. That still works, sure. That's what the cool kids say. When was the last time you played, Slade? Omni, why did you upgrade my Skyguard again? Why would you spend mana like that? You know I don't like you doing that. Make unfollow notification. I'm pretty sure that's not a thing built into Streamlabs, so... rough. Roman Lava Mancer drop. That's actually what I started playing again. So you left and I came back. We're like opposites. I have the perfect amount to just go full cannonball, mess in the middle, so I think I'm going to. Must the boss down there an ogre? Ogre's not a huge deal. Just we'll go full Pound Town again. This is the new meta right here. Alright. Do you? PDTs are upgraded. Man. That's 100 mana, dude. That's 100 mana that could have gone to a PDT that won't go to a PDT now. So upset, Omni. I'm not mad, I'm disappointed. You might have to. I can't remember if the ogre times out eventually or not. After you hit it. I mean, do what you can and see if there's ways to hit it, but sometimes it's just not doable with what you got in your deck. And if it's like gonna take you an hour to kill it or something, like it's probably better just to remake a map. What do I have in the deck right now? Oh, you're asking him, because, yeah, you're asking him. Lava it up, dude? No way, man. Oh, he wants lava for his oil. I'll lava for you, Omni. Even though you kind of upgraded a Skyguard when I didn't want you to. I'll still lava for you. How many? 1, 2... There's 5? I can get rid of 5 in the middle, right? Can I hit that guy behind the gate? No. I think my sword beam can hit assassins behind the gate. What am I not mouse doing? Hooah! Got him. Yo, Lavish, what's going on, man? How you doing, bud? You know what? Actually, I don't really want to rebuild anything. Next time I'll give you... No, no, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it because I'm a good person. Omni, I'm doing it for you. Ugh. Don't say I never do anything for you. Doing alright, dude. Doing alright. Having some fun messing around with DPS stuff I don't usually do. Getting my butt carried as well. You're good. Ugh! Still good. Bust out my Huntress? No, man, today's Monk Day. No, what I should do is I should actually, like, pick each day of the week for, like, a different DPS hero. Monday's clearly Monk Day. I have no idea for the rest. Friday, Fire Day. Saturday or Sunday could be Squire Day. Oh, dude, yeah, the switch up. EV Tuesday is amazing. Oh, that wins. That wins. What the heck? That's so good. Yeah, I mean, Lavish, you've kind of been, like, out of it for a little bit. In, like, just info as well, right? Everything's different, dude. But yeah, it's, I mean, it's like a Flame Aura is the flag, and then Serenity Aura is now the boost aura. It's all over the place. Don't worry, you don't want to use either anyways. You're getting back into it now. Yo, that's awesome, dude. Did you just oil flask over here? Can you guys stop dying and spawn? Thank you. Take some mana back. Why is this only a Monk Shard? Like, a Mystic could use this. I don't think it'd be overpowered. At least on first glance, it doesn't seem like it'd be overpowered. I'm stunned. I'm bug stunned. Okay. Oh, I think one poofed. I don't see it on the minimap actually. Oh fuck, is this the Kellyan? Go, 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 go! Punches does so much damage, holy shit. Alright, some sort of Skelly. I got Geode, you got Slikelion, Omni? And I'll come back and DPS in the middle after, because it might need a little bit. Close walls and all. Ooh, there's a purple up here. Are you you're not starting from scratch, are you? Oh, okay, okay. Here we go. This is the shit right here. Right? Like, this is what I'm looking for? Ability power, faster fire, same upgrade levels, right? Yeah. Oh, that's right, that's right. You told me that. You deleted your heroes but kept your items? I was about to say, why would you do that? But you didn't delete your slots, so... Easy enough to refill. Interesting take on it. Alright, so now I'm heavy damage. That doesn't matter because I got rapid fire. This is the shit right here. Oh, we are ready. We are ready for this. I don't know what I'm supposed to upgrade now. I'm just running around these walls. Sure. Alright, let's do this. You don't need to... Just use the last tab, dude. The filter tab. You don't need to know where anything in your bags are. I mean, it's nice to, but... Like, to start off with. Just use the filter tab. Oh my god, look at those! Ah, that's amazing! Oh, that's so good! I'm dropping in like, at least, I'm seeing like 30s in there. My FPS. Oh, it went yellow for a sec. Ah. Alright, this is it. 4 per second or faster. Call the Kobold. Crit. That's the build. The big dude's scaring me. No, he's dead. Okay. What have you done? I don't know. I have no idea, but I like it a lot. Alright, there we go. I ran out of charges. Nothing's dying. That's so good, though. That's so good. Geode is... I was hoping... It is center. Okay, I got Geode in the center. You take down the Slikelion again, and then I'll grab the roller. And you got Malthius? And Quilly will die on his own. That was probably one of the greatest things I've ever seen. Though, I mean, partially because, like, the whole interaction where defenses count to get the charges, but still. I think something like that would still be happening, like, if I'm able to, like, fire them off that fast. Infernal Combustor doesn't do shit, dude. Weapons lost their passives. Except for, like, certain incursion in Terraria once. But, like, Infernal Combustor is just another weapon now. Though, you can't really find it. Yeah, I guess you can go ability power as a secondary stat. Even though, yeah, you go crit on like the weapon instead of ability power, and it's still basically the same setup. So you can get your stacks started with Ki Blast, and then I think you could actually just chain after that. Where did the cannonball go down?